Hey there, everybody. All right. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Monday Pauper. It is I, Ceylon Cross, your local cat slime. And today we are going to be playing, at least at first, Mono Blue Terror. We had some pretty darn good success with this on our all blue stream last week. So I'm taking it for another spin. Yeah. I think now that I've got it a little bit under my fingertips here, I can play a little bit quicker. So the clock won't be as much of an issue. I hope. But yeah, I want to kind of get this more under my fingers and feel out sort of like, how do they play? What are they good against? What are they bad against? That sort of thing. You know, just scouting. I do, however, want to try and follow up with something we brewed at the end of our Mono Blue stream, which is this blue Infect deck. So we have got a fair amount here of really interesting potential for a mono blue Infect deck. We're running Ichor Thrumming Bird as our main, Ichor Thrumming Bird and Blighted Agent as our creature suite here. So it's a little bit slower than the mono green version, right? But that allows us to open up the possibilities to some card draw / selection, as well as protection magic. It's a bit more than just the pump spells, right? So we have things like Dispel in the main, Aspirant's Ascent. We have a couple more turn-asides specifically to counter things in the background here. Our usual red hate suite here, graveyard hate suite. Yeah. So the real thing here is Relic's Roar and not Aspirants, Behind the Mask. So these things make our creatures 4/3s, which is already kind of insane for an Infector dude. But we also have the ability to give unblockable, particularly in the case of the Ichor and Thrumming Bird, as well as with Aspirant's Ascent here. This gives us a boost to our defenses to help get around lightning bolts and the like, as well as flying, good evasion, and Toxic 1, which stacks on top of Infect. So if we make this Blighted Agent a 4/3 with Relic's Roar, that becomes 4 poison +1, so 5 poison, and that's already half their life total, figuratively speaking. So yeah, I'm probably going to be taking that out as well to play after the initial league with Ceylon Terror here. I'm interested to see if there is some, potential in the deck list. Yeah. So anyway, that's kind of all there is to it. This is a amalgamation list of several Ceylon Terror 5.0s that I've seen on MTG Goldfish. The sideboard is pretty standard. We got a Singleton Dispel to help bring in against, essentially removal decks. Steel Sabotages are pretty nice with Affinity and or Tron. A Null, same thing. Piracy Charm with the Island Walk becoming super critical, I see, in the mirror match. But yeah, couldn't give it a shot here. The only big difference here is that a lot of lists I see are playing Demon Inferior. I'm not sold on the card. I'm not saying that it's not working, because clearly it's putting up results. But for me, I like the straight up boomerang. I don't have to work to make my Demon Inferior better or cheaper, I should say, from 4 mana to like 1 or 2 mana. But yeah, let's take this for a spin, shall we? And there we go. Let's get right into round one. Maybe, possibly we'll get there. Who knows? Last week we definitely ran into some challenging matchups. So I am hesitant, but optimistic nonetheless. Hope everyone is enjoying their Monday. I know for me, I am enjoying the nice sunny weather we are having. It's finally starting to begin to feel like spring. So, can't wait. Can't wait for me to be able to actually open the windows at some point and get some fresh air. Yeah. Although maybe not necessarily while streaming, because otherwise you'll hear every 5 seconds probably. Ooh, right, we won the die roll. I would like to go first. This has a lot of end game and no beginning game, so we gotta mulligan that. This is not exactly better. This is kind of rough. Well, we do have like a turn 1 into turn 2 counterspell here. I think it's at least worth going to put back deep analysis here. Push comes to shove, we can always just force our third land drop with the other Lorien revealed. All right, mono blue Fae. This is going to be interesting. So, Murmuring Mystic is going to be huge here if we can get that online in any sort of amount of time. Brainstorm is lovely. Good to see, good to see. I'm assuming they're just going to go Island and Ninja this. So, we might be able to Brainstorm Lorien Shuffle here. Go for it. Decided not to. Well, let's brainstorm, see if they've got the spell stutter. They do. Okay. Alright, so these are 4 mana currently. We'll just have to sit back, relax. Get in for 2. Yup. There's the ninja that I was suspecting. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we got mental note. That's great. It costs 2 mana, huh? I think I will just do that. There's something to be said for like brainstorming, grabbing a land, but they're still working on only 2 lands, which they can, which is phenomenal. Of one mind. Sure. Why is the stack showing up over there? That's odd. Nice. All right, so they've got Delver going. They got this going here. Let's get in for 5, shall we? Delver probably are going to try and counter this. They don't counter this. I feel like I do want to brainstorm here. Probably counter this. Do. Maybe it was better to just keep that open, brainstorm on their step. I was kind of feeling like I wanted to hit a land drop here. All right. So they have 1, 2, potentially 3. Well, no, they've only got 2 Fae so far. Not playing a third one when they really could have. All right, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't block. Very interesting. Oh, they actually did have counterspell. Cool. So they're only hitting for 3 here. Oh, only 2, I guess. Discarded a Harrier Strix. Nice. Unable to scream, huh? Okay. Having that main deck. Really? Fascinating. Ah, okay. Don't think that's worth. Still think it is worth actually doing this, though. They try to flash in the fairy to like double block or something. I can get them, which is fine. Can't actually cast that yet. That's a bit of a shame. Iron Terror, Island, Learn Revealed. Let's do that. That's fine. They will attack for 4 here. And only getting stuck on 3 lands is real rough right now. Like very, very rough. Probably full send. They do. Block there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fairy Miscreant. Okay. Yeah, we got stymied on our lands pretty badly there. Let's see. Fire Streak Charm sounds really nice. The spell actually sounds really nice too. I don't think Boomerang is really where we want to be at. Not sure about the Sleep of the Deads, quite honestly. I think taking one of those up, because we have Piracy Charm as a removal spell, like hard removal spell. I think that's fine. Let's bring that in. All right, is this better? This feels better. Certainly does. I'm going to ponder. Oh yeah, okay, I do like this. How do I want to do this? Island. And mental note on top. Do we want to shuffle? No. All right, we will pass the turn. I think this gives us everything we really want to have. We have a hard removal spell for shenanigans. Do we Piracy Charm? Like, just remove their fairies here? I'd rather, like, remove one of their spell stutter sprites, quite honestly. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I try to get rid of this? No, I think I keep it. Ooh, this is all sorts of fun. Can land Delver. We're quite away from this right now, which is fine, I feel. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just gonna pass. See what we can do here. They hit their land. No blocks. Another fairy seer. They're just scrying forever. See, the last one they had scryed one top, one bottom. This one was both on the top. Oh, they just let that happen. Mental note. Yes, I would like to reveal mental note. One, two, three, four, five. Do you have counterspell? Not anymore. It's pretty nice. Find the monster. Oh, it still deals 7 damage to them, or 6 damage, excuse me. That kind of sucks with them. I'd be interested to know if they have another counterspell right now. They do. Fascinating. Okay. Interesting, interesting. You know, something that would actually probably be okay is like a null. Because their big removal is this, right? Is like a bind a monster or the unable to scream, right? All right, let's see what we can do here. They're getting flooded. All right, what do we reveal? We reveal Asleep with the Dead. Nice. That is incredible. Their last 2 cards were just counterspell, counterspell. That is funny. That's legitimately funny. So I guess we pressure. They have to at least block, right? Okay. They will go to 2. We have Asleep with the Dead in the yard. Do have an unable to scream. Wow. Okay, so definitely a nulls. If we make it to game 3, that's going to be huge. Okay. So I do like Delver Secrets here. Do we want to Piracy Charm them on draw step? I feel like we do. At the same point, I don't think it's really gonna do much. Like, if we manage to Piracy Charm Island Walk off of a Flip Delver, we win. They don't win this turn. Yeah, I think I still just wait. They're gonna have a ninja. All right, so they have one unknown. And this island. Oh, so terrible. Flash. Fascinating. So interestingly enough, even that discard would not have worked. All right. Oh, Delver is dead. That's sad. Delver, Terror Delver. I still have to feel like I'm going. Oh, wait. Right, I can do what I wanted to do. All right, get there eventually. All right, we're essentially both hellbent. They just drew for turn. You can peck away for one And we win. Okay. Whew. All right. So annuls are looking a lot better. Boomerang is something. Boomerang just resets our stuff, though, which is kind of great. This takes away their enchantments. What do I think we can do here? I feel like the deep analysis, the 3 life is like really costly. I'm gonna put you in there. Let's try this. See if we can actually like get there or something. Oh, this is a bunch of nothing. Let's log in that. Oh, wow. Even worse. Oh, we're gonna keep this 5 no matter what it is. I like this. Do I want both piracy charms? I don't think so. I think I can shuffle these around and be okay. It is hard removal though, and it is possible that they can't really do much about hard removal. Ponder sounds good. Maybe just brainstorm. Because at least mental note is a cantrip. Nah, a mental note. Get rid of that. Let's see what we got here. Alright, they are scrying 2. An opponent chooses 1 on top, 1 on the bottom. Okay. Doesn't give me much to work with. Another mental note. Always fun. I'm going to be aggressive here and just start killing your dudes. Could have turned Humbling Elder, essentially. Okay. Let's just wait. Okay. I'm actually not really upset with any of this, huh? Let's see, what else can we do here? We still do need to draw something, anything. I think I'm fine with that. Gotta counterspell something that actually matters. You already saw that, so like I don't know what you expect, but I don't know what you expect. Okay. Snap. Interesting. So it is the Virgin playing Snap. Huh. Crazy. I don't think I saw that the last couple games. Let's brainstorm. All right, so I feel like that can go back, that can go back. All right, whatever. Opponent is playing very well, and I have a feeling that I am just not. Can't exactly explain why, just doesn't feel great. Let's do this right now. Okay, we got a ponder. Cool. Murmuring Mystic. Do you have another counterspell? You do, in fact, have another counterspell in hand. Wow. All right. We're done. Not great for us. All right. Let's get to the next match. Was card preview down before? Darn it. I really got to check that. All right. This seems decent. It is a turn 1 Delver. Turn 1 Delver into stuff and things. Ooh. Infect, huh? I will attack with the Insectile Aberration. I feel like I do want to sleep with the dead. That. Another Glistener Elf, huh? Alright. Second main phase, something else? Rancor. No, I don't think you get to have a Rancor. What do we got here? I think we're gonna Thought Scour us. We have a counter spell. Four cards in hand. They are going to Might of Old Crow, so that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely going to counter that. Could have a second might, which they do. So unless the last two cards are mutagenic growth, we're okay. Lovely. This still does not solve the issue we are having. Oy. Well, I guess the Murmuring Mystics are going away. We'll get in there. I will Delver Secrets, and I will Sleep of the Dead one of you guys. So now we got both Sleep of the Deads in the yard. We are relatively shields down at the moment. They have 3 cards in hand. A Rancor is bad for us. They do not have Rancor. They will attack. I will block. They will probably pump to save the Glistener Elf. They do. That's fine. Boomerang is a great hit. I don't know if it exactly saves us. That's 1, 2, and 3. I will bounce that to your hand. Unless you have another Snakeskin Veil. You have Indignant. Okay. We are dead. Alright. Let's see here. Dispel seems pretty decent. Piracy Charms also seem pretty decent. Just removal.deck seems pretty good. They are very fast. Murmuring Mystics are very slow. So I need a couple others that need to get out of here. Probably a Cryptic, if I had to guess. Because this just takes too much time off. Well, no. I do like having a big here. Spell Pierces are good. Thought Scours. Turbo out are good. Maybe Ponders. Ponder feels very slow. Let's do that. Because we're not necessarily racing per se. We are just trying to get to the late game. So we have turn 1 island. Probably turn 1 island, Brainstorm, Upkeep, Thought Scour, depending on what we've got. Let's keep. All right. I do find it interesting though, like, so blue has a lot of 1 mana interaction stuff, right? So they have like Dispels, counter target instant spell for a single blue. They have Envelop, counter target sorcery spell for a single mana, right? So I'm definitely putting that back. I'm putting Boomerang back. I'm putting Alluring Reveal back. Oh yeah, I might be putting Alluring Reveal back. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh, that was the correct choice. Let's go. I'm just very kind of surprised that... Now, granted, Dispel came about in Worldwake, right? Envelop was way back in Judgment, I want to say. Why haven't we gotten counter target creature spell for a single mana? All right, what do I want to do here? How much do we need here? Okay, so we can cast this for blue right now. We get a single block out of Cryptic Serpent. And we can dispel all pump spell, right? But I feel like we want to make it another turn here, so I think I'm just going to keep up Boomerang. Sure. Kind of want something different on top. Wasn't too much better. We do get a turn off though, so from the pressure that they're providing, so we can slam a Cryptic Serpent, which is good. We're replaying the Ickermere that we know about, also good. Llanowar Augur. I'm not going to do that. So let's deep analysis here. Good to know. I think I want to upkeep. I'm going to set a stop on their draw. I want to boomerang back their Ichor-Clawmere. Listener Elf. Okay. Interesting. Mental note. Get rid of a Delver and a counter spell, which isn't great. Getting a Terror, though, is pretty good. Alright, so they have 4 cards in hand. It's possible I should not have attacked with that Cryptic Serpent there. We shall see. All right. So currently 5 infect. All right. So definitely blocking the Ichor Claw Mirror. So that's 5, 6 total infect. Nice. All right, so that's decent. We now have Sleep of the Dead in the yard, so we can perpetually keep their one dude tapped. Also good. I mean, they could give it hexproof. They don't. Okay. I think I played that game a little loose, but we shall see. Steel Sabotage actually doesn't sound so terrible. The question is whether or not it really is all that great. I'm assuming they're running Blight Mambas. Ichor Claw Mirror is pretty good, so this hits, you know, 1/3 of their threats very well. Just gonna do this. I feel like I still want the maximum amount of creatures that I have for blockers. What do we have here? Ooh. Okay. This is an interesting one. So we have a single mana source, 1 brainstorm, and a dream. If this weren't Infect, I'd probably keep it. I don't think that's keepable. This one is mildly better, mildly worse. I think I keep this and put back 1 terror. I don't need 2 terrors here. We are on the draw. It is possible. Let's go. All right. They're searching for a basic. That's fine. We will play at instant speed here. Ooh, okay. Let's see. What do I not want right now? I feel like I kind of want all of these, but at the same point, I want another land. Honestly, I feel like I'm putting back the terror. my gosh, do I put back the Terror and the Steel Sabotage here? I feel like we're just trying to counter their creature duders. Spell Pierce seems to have gone. Actually, you know what? Spell Pierce might be the wrong one. Don't have many, though. I really don't have that many. I think I'm going to get rid of a hard counter. Then we're going to Thought Scour us. Alright. Alright, so Steel Sabotage was the correct call. We are going to wait. Missing our third land drop. Not great. Opponent does not appear to have another thing. So that's cool. Yeah. What do we reveal? Thought Scour. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we sit and wait. Oof, they are getting land flooded like crazy. All right. And Boomerang, Cryptic Serpent. Nice. I am not playing that Cryptic Serpent. If they draw a thing... All right. Feels good. Gonna wait. Gonna wait. We've been playing at instant speed. Might as well. We've got a clock on them. A rather slow clock, but a clock nonetheless. Alright. Honestly feel like the Spell Pierces are a big ol' fat nothing. That's better. This is a bit better. How many counter spells did we ditch? Nope, we win. Oh, that was tight. Oh my gosh. Crazy. All right. Round 3. Round 3. Can we get there? I hope we can. I would be happy with just going 3-2 this league, making back our entry fee. Oh man. Oh. Okay. No, we did not win the die roll. How could we? No. All right, what do we got? This is a very slow hand. Especially for being on the draw. I feel like we're going to just mulligan this. Wow, this is even more abysmal. I'll keep... No. I will put back a Cryptic Serpent. Let's just do that. I'd rather keep lands. Snow-covered island into Ponder. Height. Snow-covered island. We are just going to town here. Lane's Squadron Hawk. Oh, is this Tireless Tribe? Is this Tireless Tribe? Deep analysis. Yeah, I think this is Tireless Tribe. Island. Nope, I do not want to. Do not want to do that. Wow. All right. Well, I guess I'm not attacking into a 1/1. Crazy. Brainstorm. Yep. Probably put back 2 birds. Ash Barons. Oh, the Warhammer Ash Barons too. Huh. Preordain. Yep. Top bottom. Okay. Get in for 1? No? Alright. Reveal. Boomerang. Yes, I would like that. Let's do that. So that's cool. Tireless Tribe, huh? Sure. They do have another planes, and they replay it. Okay. That's fine. Man, that sucks. All right, well, we got a Murmuring Mystic down. The big question is, do they have Inside Out? Right? I'm assuming they go catch the 2. I'm pretty sure they put back via the Brainstorm. They do. Escape tunnel already. Wow. And they do have the Inside Out. Okay. All right. Yeah, we just did a whole bunch of nothing that game, and that is rough for us. Oddly enough, I feel like Piracy Charms are not terrible here. They are a combo deck. I don't think Murmuring Mystic is really where we want to be. Just saying, like, the Piracy Charm here is not for us to necessarily try and kill Tireless Tribe. Like, that's just not going to happen, right? I mean, it could be possible to have them, like, discard a card. So, like, it's just a 1-for-1 there. But, no, this is for Island Walk. This is for us to try and aggro them. Sleep of the Dead is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Murmuring Mystic, okay. Deep Analysis is like whatever. Actually, I don't mind that. Ponders are pretty bad. Let's do that. Let's try it. Terra's Tribe is just such like an off-the-wall deck concept that, like, it's really hard to interact with. They run like circular logics and stuff like that, so it's hard. Wow. Man, the shuffler was not kind to us this game. This barely does anything anyway. I'm probably just getting rid of the Cryptic Serpent, quite honest. See what happens here. We have a mental note. Wow. Let's scour counterspell. Good to know. Thanks. Happy for you. Let's just bounce their tribe now. Replay tribe, preordain. Two on top. That's never a good sign. Man, I wish that was Thought Scour. Alright, we got our own duder down. Another tribe or a squadron hawk, perhaps? Hawk, yep. You may in fact caw. Escape tunnel. Not ideal. Glad it is. Ooh. No, they are searching. Okay. Another island. Good for us. White out. All right. All right. Well, I can't do crap right now. So we're just trying to let them sit back and do stuff. All right. Wedding invitation is not ideal. They probably have circular logic. Don't. Red. I wonder if that's for like flaring pain. Nope. Red blasts. Okay. Good for them. Cool. Okay, so we know they have 3 hawks in hand, 2 extra cards. So they will have 3 extra cards. If one of them is inside out, 5 times 4, 20. Yeah, that's a insta KO, huh? They haven't done much manipulation though. Like if they have it, they have it, but like I feel like just refilling the grip might be a good idea. All right. Again, Piracy Charm is not exactly doing anything for us right now. Terror though is nice. Okay. Discarding Deep Analysis to cast Deep Analysis is pretty good. Oh wow, they just, okay, they got it. Damn. For those who don't know, this is the combo. Dang. All right. Well, GG. Yeah, we did not get very lucky with the shuffler or the draws that game. There is probably something to be said for Demon Inferior in that matchup over Boomerang. Like, I can see that. But I mean, how much are we really expecting Tireless Tribe combo? So I'll call that a fluke. Either way. Let's see what else we got. Hey there, Nagato. I'm doing good, enjoying this lovely Monday. We are currently playing Tolarian Terror again. We got some pretty rough shuffles and draws on our first round and our third round that we just finished here. But who knows? Maybe our luck will change. It is possible. There we go. All right, I think we can keep that. Turn 1 Delver into Mental Note. Hell yeah. Nice. All right, Rust Bale Bridge, huh? All right, let's just set a stop here just in case. Nope, that's fine. Let's get that out of here. Let's ponder. Ooh, I do like this, but let's see here. One, two, three, bum, 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 bum. We'll do that. No, we won't do that. Okay. So we've got a counterspell coming into our hand next turn. This is probably Mardu, if I had to guess. Bolt. Fair enough. No, Jeskai. All right, we're on Jeskai Ephemerate. That's rough. We'll draw a counterspell. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will continue to wait. See what our opponent does. What was the O2 matchup? Oh, hold on here. Can I see? No, I can't see the thing. I think it was green Infect, mono green Infect. We just were not good. All right. Wow. Yep, let's see if we get it. Just slam it down. Nah, they got counterspell. Learn the Veil, that's fine. Got a Vial to the Fjord. Nice. Augur of Bullas. Sure, what do you reveal? Scred. Good card. The Esper scam pile. Maybe. I know after this league, which it looks like we're going to be scrubbing out of, I want to try the mono blue Infect list in a league. Because we didn't really quite get there before. I kind of want to do that. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get rid of the Volatile Fjord, huh? Gonna boomerang that. All right, got rid of another counterspell. 3 counterspells already this game. Incredible. Late to dinner. Now let's brainstorm. We could hit a Spell Pierce. I feel like Sleep the Dead is not doing anything for us. Honestly, I feel like Deep Analysis is not doing anything for us either. Alright, that's fine. So we know you have a Scred. What else are you going to get? You're going to get Cleansing Wildfire. Okay. Just let me know if you want to build a rig. Oh, no problem, no problem. All right, there goes one of the Cleansing Wildfires. The Glacial Floodplain. All right, so they definitely are going to try and Scred, I feel. Neat. Ho hum, ho hum. I think I'm okay. Ooh, that's fun. Let's see what we got. All right. So we don't have a lot of threats left in our library right now. One Delver, so they got 1, 2, 3 of our Terrors. We got both of our Murmuring Mystics. Food token is fine. Hey there, late for the train. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You got a Hardcast Lore Revealed. They already had 3 counterspells used up. Do they have the 4th? Probably should have asked that a bit ago. Let's get in there for 2. Let's see if they're gonna counter this. Is it the 4th one? It is the 4th counterspell. Cool. I will actually cast this. Cool. Pass turn. Alright, so we got Deep Analysis. It's not terrible. There's their Murmuring Mystic. All right, we have an amount of things we can do. Dawnbringer Cleric, huh? All right, gain 2 life. That was a fog. I'm not really worried about Dawnbringer Cleric here. Let's brainstorm. Not ideal. Good grief. Waiting to pay costs. Do I want to get rid of the ephemerate, though? I feel like I want to get rid of the mystic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, we are drawing all of our lands now that most of our deck is gone. Probably just going to gain another 2 life here. I don't see them exiling a card in our graveyard for any particular reason. Come on. Opponent, pick one. Into interesting handwritten Pauper lists. Oh, we have Ceylon's down for another list. I never said I wasn't down for it. I'm just in the middle of a league. And I definitely want to try out that mono blue Infect list that we had created before, or I created before. All right. We got rid of a Marine Mystic. Nice. So we've used both of our deep analysis eyes. Opponent is probably wondering if they want to use a Scred on a 1/1. Apparently they do not. It's Delver. See what happens. Bolt. I'll let it happen. Let's get in there. Probably got Scred for this then if they wasted a bolt on that. Destroy evil. No, I'd rather not. And you got Scred. Okay. Either way, it was dying. Do you, in fact, have the Archaeomancer? Man, all right. Hunter. I don't know what we can do here. It is pretty abysmal. 1, 2 terrors. 3 terrors. 1 serpent, 2 serpents. Spell pierces are pretty mediocre right now. Oh, we got rid of Mnemonic Wall. That's good to see. Augur Bolus. What do you get? Dispel. How dare you? That's awful. Another Murmuring Mystic. Oh, please. Stop. Let's see. Let me just double check my sideboard here. Yeah, this is still game one, isn't it? Sure. Gonna burb. What do I got here? I got one counter spell, two counter spell, three counter spell, four counter spell. So all of my hard counters are gone. Frig. Oh, that's nice. All right. Now they probably get rid of the Sleep of the Dead. They do. All right. Sure. Augur of Balaz. No, you have the Dispel. Now you have Brainstorm. Cleansing what? Now they have the Archaeomancer, right? Lauren revealed. Okay. All right. There's not a single universe where they don't make a bird token here. Ah, all right. Frickin'. Oh my god. Hate this so much. Get out of here with your bullshit. Oh god, that's awful. Let's see here. Actually, I do like piracy charms for the unblockability. I think we're getting rid of Delver Secrets because we don't really care about that crap. Sleep of the Deads really don't feel any sort of good. Boomerangs really don't feel any sort of good. And maybe I won't play the full all the Hydroblasts. Yeah, I've got nothing for this matchup. It's just like, can I go fast and hard with this? I'm gonna keep this. Get rid of Counterspell. Pass turn. Yeah, Ephemerate is a deck that is kind of coming back here. I'm a little unsure about how to go about this. I'm gonna brainstorm. That's nice. Back one blue blast. Put back a counter spell. Land for turn pass. Let's brainstorm again. I think it's still that. All right, we're going to see if we can do something about this. All right, so we have Spell Pierce, we have Blue Blast. Brainstorm is fine. Yeah, we got to see if we can start beating down before they get, like, dug in. Island Cycle is fine. I think they get... Oh, they're just getting Island. That's fine. They play Bridge, though. Interesting. fine. What do I want to do here? Do I care about having another island already? I think I do. I don't think I'm ever wanting to get in a position where I have to hardcast Lorne Revealed. If they wildfire here, I Hydroblast. Murmuring Mystic, huh? Alright, can't do anything about that. Alright, so they did play a snow-covered island. Snow-covered island walk. Let's go. Come on, Piracy Charm. Let's go, Piracy Charm. Mnemonic Wall. Getting back Pyroblast, I assume. That's fine. Cryptic Serpent. Okay. Using Spell Pierce here because Spell Pierce is rapidly decreasing in value. Being able to Hydroblast a Scred is kind of important, even though Scred only does 2 damage right now. So, pretty good. Nice. Ephemerate? Yep. God damn it. Well, it's not great. They can, in fact, Power Blast kill the Serpent. And then they've just got the hard lock with Ephemerate, recycling Pyroblast every single turn. Which sucks. I really don't think there's anything I can do. Freaking Ephemerate, man. Did not think we were going to run into that this match. Darn. Nope, they just got a hard lock here. This sucks. Alrighty. Well, we can't even make back any sort of value from this, so I'm going to just drop from the league, and we're going to go into the next league here. So this was Mono Blue Terror. I think I am Team Inferior. I think I am going to do that over the boomerangs. Yeah, it just happens, you know? Like, magic happens. You either get really lucky, you get really unlucky. An opponent's played well. Like, I don't think I played against an opponent that was just, like, bad. So, I was happy to do what I could with that. Especially with a deck I'm not very familiar with. I will, however, do the next league with our Mono Blue Infect list here. I'm really excited to try and make this happen. So, boop, boop, boop. Oh, I got a couple of spells here too. So this is what we're looking at here for this list. Yeah, the sideboard definitely needs work here. That's for sure. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. So creature instant. I saw something that I might like instead of turn aside. I'm trying to see if I can find it again. It's an old spell. Ah, intervene. Do I have intervene? I do not. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to trade. Give me one moment. Whoop. All right, I'm back. Oh, I guess I misclicked on the BRB screen. Sorry about that, folks. Bap. Intervene. The card preview. A preview. Yay. Intervene. Counter target spell that targets a creature. With the amount of Infect and Walls combo that I've seen, or even like Ephemerate, this feels like just a better turn-aside in this meta. Yeah. A very interesting choice here. So I'm thinking that this is an interesting aspect here. So I'm going to use that. But yeah, I want to give this a shot. I want to see if this actually does a thing, right? So slight changes since last time. I had added the Aspirant's Ascent, which gives the dude flying and toxic 1 as well as a toughness boost. We have 3 destruction strikes now, just for that little extra oomph. And the biggest change here was the intervene that I just did. So let's see if we can get there with this experimental Baru. I certainly want to see if we can get there. Even if it's just a 3-2, I'd be super happy. How does Infect interact with Toxic? It stacks. So an Infect dude, like a 1/1 Infect, will deal 1 point of Infect and 1 Toxic. So if you could get Poisonous and Toxic and Infect on a creature, yeah, it stacks. So, all right, we're going for it. This hand does not feel great. We've got some card selection, which is nice. Thrumming Bird. I think keep it though. Why? Because I feel like if we can at least card select to either an Aspirant or one of the actual Infect creatures like Blighted Agent or the Ichor Mirror, then Thrumming Bird can like go quite hard. Yeah. So with that said, we're probably going up against removal.deck or elves. Oh. I would rather ponder first here than preordain. So that's actually like really nice. Think we're going to just keep all that there and pass turn. I don't know what our opponent's doing for us, unless this is Oops All Spells. Is this Oops All Spells? Troll of Khazad-dûm. That doesn't tell us anything. Swamp still doesn't tell us anything. This could also be Dredge. Nothing yet. All right, we gotta go for it. Nice Odyssey Basics, right? Got a Odyssey Basic and we got an Invasion Basic. All right, so there's like a 50% chance this is Oops All Spells because people are really hype on that deck right now. Or like some sort of, maybe it's Jund Wildfire, but I don't know if Jund Wildfire plays Troll of Khazad-dûm. Could be a very slow start for Dredge. no third land drop. Very interesting. All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think I'll just keep it there for now. Nah, I'll just keep that up. It's not like it's a hard counter spell here, but it at least is a thing. Generous Ent. Okay. There's Ent getting Forest. Another Troll Khazad-dûm. Call me crazy, but I'd love to see Crush of Worms and Pauper. Honestly? So would I. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we are in fact oops all spells. Cool. All right, so oops all spells, huh? Judge, does intervene counter a spell that targets a creature in a graveyard? I don't think it does. Let's see. Oops, all spells. Remind me how, in fact, you do. Today's the day of just combo crap. Did this deck? Balustrade Spy. Okay. 15 bazillion creatures. You definitely want Songs of the Damned. Dread Return. Bauble. We're definitely bringing in all of our relics. I don't think there's literally anything I'm too terribly worried about. Okay, we have Snuff Outs, Masked Vandal, Natural State. Okay, so maybe there are things that I'm worried about here. What is Duress hitting, if anything? Snuff Out. A lot of their stuff is sorcery speed otherwise. Interesting. I don't think Distortion Strikes are necessary. So we get a Blighted Agent, pretty good. Actually, I'll keep one in just for jollies. It was an artifact creature with base power and toughness 1/1 instead. Doesn't help me, I don't think. Well, I mean, I guess could work against Generous Ent or something. Aspirant's Ascent. Oof. think I'll trim one of those. Oh, shoot. I ran out of time. No! No, 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 no. Oh, that sucks. It's taking too long. Shoot. All right, we will keep. All right, so we did not sideboard. Crap. No. Oh, that is the worst. Yeah, intervene would not counter a creature card targeted in the grave. Yeah, I had a feeling. All right. So we officially have a game plan. It is Blighted Agent or bust. Feel like you would want Brainstorm over Preordain. Brainstorm over Preordain. Why? Okay, what do you think Brainstorm would do to help with this deck over Preordain? Genuine question. Because I don't exactly have anything that can clear the top of my library if we get Brainstorm locked. Yeah. Okay. That resolves. What did they say? Oh no, it's just Malevolent Rumble. I'm sorry. I thought this was winding away for a second there. So they got Spy and Swamp. So they have a turn 3 with this, right? Am I missing something? Or no, because they still have to clear out the other cards. They run, what, like 5 basics in the main? Alright, they chose Swamp. Interesting. Alright, we got Blighted Agent. They did not automatically snuff out the Blighted Agent. Do they play their Swamp? Commune with nature. Wait, they play commune with nature? Really? Apparently this list does. Okay. Commune with nature. That's an interesting one. Okay, Sagu Wildling. Alright. Mountain. So is that the full amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ponder. Il Umbra. Any order. Let's shuffle. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh my gosh. We should not have won that. Oh my god, we should not have won that. I punted with the frickin' sideboarding and everything. All right, we are up one undeserved win. Actually, hold on. Before I do... Wow. All right. Oh, that is crazy, dude. That is cray cray. All right, hold on. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a water because boy, howdy, do I need it. So, BRB guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Up. Boop. All right, I'm back. I have drinks. I have water and a soda. All right, we are going to go back to our league where we just scraped by 2-0. Completely undeserved win, but hey, we got it. Nicely played. Thank you. Thank you. I luck sack very well sometimes. All right. That's your 1-4 for tonight? Absolutely. Would we like to be on the play? Yes, yes, we would. All right. So we have a thrumming bird. We have a blighted agent. I think it's keep. We got a turn 1 preordain, which is pretty nice. Honestly, pretty good. Do I want that? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't hurt, right? So if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and like 5, 6, and then next turn is like 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can see that being good. Pass turn. Oh, white weenie. Let's get in there with our blighted agent and hope to God they do not have the prismatic strands right off the rip. That's what we'd like to see. Oh God. Don't you go rooting for the 1/4 either train. The Raven Charm. No. I will block. No. All right. Well, I think I'm going to just keep this Eel Umbra on there. There's not many things that they can 1-2 punch me with here. Prismatic Strands is going to be rough, which is why I'm fully expecting it. Battle Screech. Okay. Well, this is fine. Okay. If you turn your guy into an artifact creature, doesn't that take care of Prismatic Strands? Good question. Becomes an artifact creature. It doesn't change its color, though. So Prismatic Strands is just prevent the damage of the color of your choice this turn. Yeah, see, this is still a blue artifact creature. Ichor Claw Mirror is really good right now, like against a mono white deck. But other than that, it's just let's get lucky. Oh, they're trying to beat down. They are keeping open the Raven Charm. Yeah. Raven Charm doesn't kill. We got Eel Umbra. Clue token. Okay. Alright, so they're just dead. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's just dead. Alright. Begin sideboarding. So I like that. Eel Umbras are pretty good still. So I do like that. Distortion Spikes are pretty nice. Dispels are definitely pretty nice. I honestly feel like Aspirant's Ascent is not that big a deal, because Thraben Charm does really large amounts of damage eventually in this game, right? So this is not doing as much. Thrumming Bird is also going to be very difficult to get through. I still feel like, is it between Aspirant's Ascent and Thrumming Bird? Like, do we really go down? Like, Thrumming Bird's really not doing anything, huh? We got just so many flyers. Maybe we just have, The other big thing is that they have like Destroy Evils, right? So yeah, I feel like that comes out and then there's like one more we want to shave. Maybe I shave on the Distorted Strike since we're just going down so many cards. Or creatures, rather. Alright, let's try it. Relic's Roar, Blighted Agent, Ponder Relic. This is a keep. It's not the greatest keep in the world, but it is, in fact, a keep. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, excuse me there. I'm pretty sure turn one we're pondering. Well, we could turn one relic. Like, am I expecting them to do something about this? Or do I want to get like a ponder off? Honestly, I think turn one relic is the choice. Yeah, because this gets us a leg up if they go turn two Rafine's Informant into Prismatic Strands dump, which they did not. Is nice. Another relic. Always great. I think I'm going to ponder first. Any order, yep. And I'm going to put down a second relic. So, I think what they, like, I'm worried about is Thraben Charm. Like, the moment I slam this, Thraben Charm, right? Like, even just one dude, this does 2 damage to this, right? So I want to have some sort of interaction. That's good. That's interaction. Dust your relics. I would be furious. Rafine's Informant. You may inform. Playing the Unicorn. Haven't seen that card in a hot minute. Crazy. All right. I'm going to Eel Umbra preemptively. One, two, three, four, five, six. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gets 5. Right. Well, I think just doing 2 for now is fine. Dust to dust my relics. Don't even. Just don't. All right. They are attacking. All right. Let us Relic's Roar. And we will attack for 5. So, Guardian's Pledge, does that kill us? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It does not kill. Or Skyfisher. Sure. Okay. Ah, so close. So freaking close, man. All right, I can at least block 2 of the ground creatures here, or 1 of them. I'm assuming they have a Thraben Charm in hand. Holy light. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is game. All right, next game. Begin sideboarding. All right, not much I can do about that, huh? So there is. Hey, get. Okay, stop. All right. Holy light, huh? Distortion strike, huh? Relic was good. Eel Umber was good. My fear is like getting an Ichor mirror that I can't get through their line with. I think we have to run it back. I mean, Holy Light is just a thing. We can't really play around that well. There's the Ichor mirror that I was talking about. We have no early game. I think I'm mulliganing this. This is better. I'm gonna put back 1 Dispel. All right, we're gonna ponder first. Ooh. Let's do that. Kind of like that, honestly. Being able to get Blighted Agent down, pretty big. We don't have the Relic Progenituses in order to combat Prismatic Strands right off the rip, but I mean, we'll have to see what we can do. Spectoire. Not gonna block. All right. Let's preordain. That's pretty nice. That's 4, 5, 6. Gonna have to do it in little chunks here, especially with Dispel back up. Holy Light is an instant. It is an instant. Dispel works on Holy Light. Man, this is just, this is like nail biting here. Like, I don't know what to expect now. Or like, I do know what to expect. It's just like, what are they going to pull the trigger on first? Like, if they Holy Light, I think I just mutagenic growth? There's strands. Do they flash back the battle screech, or do they just attack with the two dudes leaving up strands? I think they do that. Oh, wow. All right, so they take a turn off of attacking. Salt Road Pack Beast. Okay. All right. Better lucky than good, right? Just going to play Ichor Clawmere here. There is a series of plays that comes out where this becomes like really good. But right now I'm just kind of hoping they don't have Guardian's Pledge. Guardian's Pledge is an absolute butt whooping. I don't know if you really want to do that. Opponent, what are you doing? Leaving one bird back? Fine. One, so this is 3, 6, 10, 11, 12. All right. We'll check my sideboard. 1, 2, 3 are out. Still have a couple distortion strikes in. No blocks. Oh, okay. Darn. All right. Well, that's not ideal. 1, 2, da, 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 da. So like I'm just dead on board right now, right? There's no freaking way around it. Man. Right, they crack a clue on end step, most likely. Holy Light. I think I'm still dead. So 1, 2, 6, deep, deep, deep. Yep, we're dead. All right, let's see. They win the match. Darn. Just was not going to get there. All right, White Weenie, definitely a bad matchup. Any monocolored deck against White Weenie, especially one that's like, it matters. Ugh. I mean, yeah, the artwork was a choice. Magic was so different back then too. I mean, like the cards for like what was the, not Elvish Warrior, but there was like some really scantily clad lady elf. There's Earthbind. There's like a whole bunch of what the heck was going on back then. All right, lost the die roll. Sad panda. What do we got here? Okay. This isn't awful. Green. Arbor Elf. I hate my life. All right, let's ponder. Throw them in board. Any order, shuffle. All right. So we're up against Panza. Good grief. What do I want? Do I want Blighted Agent down first? I think so. If they've got like Writhing Chrysalis, I'm okay. If they've got like Thermokarst or whatever, I'm not as okay. Monvuli Acid Moss. Avenging Hunter. Okay, so maybe not the Eldrazi version. Interesting. Fascinating. For let's get in there. So that's 4. This is going to be 8, 9, 10. Okay. Do I feel like they're going to have something that takes away my dude? Yes. Yes, I do. They could also just be ramping really hard right now. No removal, very little removal. They could run something like a Breath Weapon main, but that's it. I think this is just Writhing Chrysalis or another Hunter. Maybe Boarding Party. Boarding Party, sure. Wild Growth, all right. Honestly, not dead right now, so I think we win. Sure. All right, begin sideboarding. They have red cards. I'm not particularly worried. Yeah, this doesn't feel like the Eldrazi version. Doesn't mean anything though. Yeah, Hydroblasts feel like the right thing to do. Let's double check real quick. Roll ramp. No, they do play Avenging Hunter and Boarding Party nowadays. Okay. So, Breath Weapon, 3 of those. Cast into Fires. Yeah, so Cast into Fire, Breath Weapon is the big thing, huh? Deglamour is the other. How worried am I of Deglamour, huh? Well, all my stuff turns my dudes into artifacts, so I might be kind of scared of Declamor. I don't think Thrumming Bird is where we're at right now. They do have Reach Duders with Annoyed Altasaur and a Writhing Chrysalis. Usually Dispel with Hydroblast seem efficient enough, right? Because what are they doing, right? They're casting into fire, they're deglamoring, they're breath weaponing. Yeah, I don't think I need those. One. Let's do it. Keep forgetting that I got the main deck dispels. So that is a 1-up for us, because like their entire sideboard that we care about are instants. Oof. This is not capable. We need a creature. This is a creature. At minimum a creature. All right. I can't undo. All right. I think I'll get rid of one Hydroblast. I just kind of thought, oh wait, actually I do want more more lands against this matchup. Sure. Bottom of the land, right? Thermokarst, yep. Doing land destruction things. That's backbreaking. That's actually backbreaking. Wow. Yeah, the third in the row is probably unbeatable. Damn. Of course they had Writhing Chrysalis. Ugh, would Turn Aside have been better then? Really? Is it target creature? Target's a permanent. That would have been so nice. I think I'm just dead though, right? Because that's 6, 10, 11. Yeah. Next game. Darn, dude. See, you were joking about it, but you shouldn't joke about that kind of stuff. Let's keep it. You make the Ponza player win. That's what you do. All right. And the 3 land destruction spells in a row sucked. All right. Have to hope they don't hit a mountain. Topia Sprawl. Okay, well, they hit a red source. Womp womp. Yep. All right. Okay. Hello? Was not expecting that. Was really not expecting that. All right. All right. So they got a lot going on there, huh? So, like, does this take anything off my off the clock right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough for 5 and then nothing. I think I just do 1 and just try to keep up some interaction here. They have 6 mana. Jewel Thief. How, Jewel Thief? They still play Jewel Thief? I thought they were all on the Eldrazi, Oh, wait, they're playing both? Okay, I guess they play both now. That's funny. They still have 3 mana, too. Like, are they going to play another one? That'd be absurd. That is absurd. Black? Don't you scare me like that. You silly. Okay. So that's 10 power on the board. And I don't have anything that I can do here. They've been playing both for a while now. Really? That's kind of crazy. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gets them to 5. Next turn, they can get to 8. Any pump spell is better. Honestly, I think I'm just doing this now. If they've got a sweeper, then I'm kind of screwed, but I've got a Dispel and a Hydroblast. Boarding party. Monvuli Acid Moss. Wow. That would be funny. Countered that. Still a 2-turn clock. No, they can't pick that. They picked Writhing Chrysalis. Cool. And we're done. Okay. Nagato, you really shouldn't jinx the stream like that, man. What the frick? You gotta be rooting for the streamer, not against them, man. Come on. I might be playing a pile, but I want to try to win with the pile. Alright, we have a Thrummenburb. About nothing else. Alright, this is better. Get rid of one Ponder. Island Ponder. The mirror match? Question mark? I doubt it. Ooh. Behind the Mask, Thrumming Bird, and a Preordain. Honestly, I kind of like all of that. Pass turn. Depending on what they're doing here, I mean, it is possible. Oh, no, they're Demir. All right, removal.deck. I see how it is. I basically want to make it so that they don't want to waste a removal spell on this and then like Aspirants Ascent it. Just to snuff out. Fine. Just snuff out. That's fine. Good grief. Well, I'd rather them that than like one of the Ichor mirrors. They have so much removal. I am not looking forward to this. I love that the first thing they do is they snuff out this. Like, I don't know what this Throwing Bird's gonna do to me, but it needs to die. Be gone, thought. That hummingbird over there. All right. Let's preordain. You go down, you go down. Good. Oh, that was a misplay. That was a misplay. Dispel. Interesting. We probably just like end a turn cast down or something, right? Nope, we're in the field. Is land. Is it a land? Yes, it is. Cryptic Serpent. Yep. Terror. Okay. Interesting. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. put Eel Umbra on there. All right. Can we get there? It's not looking great. They have us on a 2-turn clock. Woo. Every Phyrexian bird is a queen. Lol. All right. Well, the fun times have come to an end. I think I do attack because it makes the Talarian Terror just worse. And my Ichor Clawmere still sticks around. So like, that's kind of cool. Still a 2-turn clock. It's not a 2-turn clock. See, this is actually where the Thrumming Bird kind of, I feel in my head, like, can work, because they're not in the air, but at the same point, like, they'll just like a suffocating fumes just absolutely wrecks me, right? Want to get in with both? Num 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 num. Yeah, I'll take 6. GG. Another one. You have 1 card in hand. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do it. I'm just a little guy. Beep, beep. All right. 12. Okay. What do we worry about? I worry about snuffouts. I worry about suffocating fumes. I worry about cast downs. So like intervenes feel like a really important thing here. Eel Umbras are very importante. The unblockableness is very importante. Dispels are very importante. What is not so importante? Honestly, I might cut a Relic's Roar and maybe like a mutagenic growth or two. So like the dispels against suffocating fumes is nice. Nice monster. I mean the drink. Nah. I got a root beer. The beer of roots. Mutagenic growth feels so good though. Really does. But I feel like it's not gonna do much. Let's do this. Like, okay, Relics is cool and what have you, right? They're not like turboing out with all the thought scours and mental notes, right? But still, I don't think it's better than what we got going on here. All right, we keep this. I have to be greedy. No. Ian, I feel like Heal Umbra. Heal Umbra is honestly the weakest. We do that. Turn 1, preordain. And I'd rather not have to look for a land. Opponent? Okay. Scared me for a second there. Oof. Oh, do I do? I need my interaction. All right, I'm glad I went to the bottom. All right. We have 3 pair. Well, I mean, so root beer is based off of sarsaparilla, right? And it's from the sassafras tree. So it's basically a tonic. It is essentially a tea / tonic made from like the syrup and, essence of sassafras leaves. Let's try getting an Ichor Claw Mirror down. All right, we did not succeed. All right. Dispel is better. All right. Turn aside actually would have been better. Man. All right. I am in fact putting the turn asides back into the sideboard of the deck list now. Because we get hosed so incredibly bad by Panza. We just need it. All right, Cryptic Serpent. Woo, okay, yay. I don't care. I don't care for the next 4 combat steps. I still have to keep up the dispel here. all did we take out? We took out a couple of the mutagenics and a roar. All right, take 6. You've either got the follow-up dude, or you just don't care. You got a follow-up dude. All right. So we still have a dispel. God help us. Arms Hadar kills us pretty bad. Suffocating fumes, we can at least dispel. They've really not hit a lot of card draw, though. Just one Thought Scour so far. We might have a shot. Maybe. It is possible. All right. They're going to get in for 11. Iron Terror again. Lovely. I still don't think it kills. It doesn't kill. Right? Yeah, we just don't. All right. We just did not draw anything else. So that's our pump spells. And that. Like, yeah, we were at odds to draw them. So that kind of sucks. I think Relic's Roar is back. There's our counter spells. There's more of our counter spells. And our protection. At least from destroy effect. I think we're okay with that. I'm going to go down one of those, put back up a mutagenic growth since we're on the play. All right, let's do it. Honestly, a good keep. I don't hate it. Turn 1 Ponder. Relic's Roar. Dispel Thrumming Burb. Okay. Do I want all that? I do like the dispel. I feel like I want something else. Oh, that was not much better. Okay. Well, we've got 2 of our pump spells, so we can Blighted Agent. Oh, we can definitely Blighted Agent. I'm still expecting Snuff Out, though, so I'm going to lead with Ichor Claw Mirror. Alright, called it. 1 for 1. All right. Land. All right. Maybe this was where I should have kept the card. Well, no, because we wouldn't have drawn our third land. Man. I don't have protection. I think I'm just going to wait a turn. Either a dispel or something. I just do not have the protection. Alright, there goes a Gurmag. Island, which they're probably going to play. They do. All right, another Acre Claw Mare. Counter spell. Okay. So far, they've only had Thought Scour's actual card draw. It's not like they've preordained or pondered or anything else. So, unsure if they've got the third one. But I do want to dispel or like an intervene against this. The Blooded Agent is also very good. Waiting to pay costs. All right, Thought Scour. Couple lands gone. All right, what do we got? What do we got? They did not attack. I don't know why they did not attack. It's very odd of them to not attack. Okay, opponent. What do you got? Arms of Hadar. Okay. If you've just got the counter spell follow up, like, that's it. We're done. Yeah. Wow. Well timed. Well, we're done. Womp womp. All right, so we did not get there. I am sad. I thought there was a good possibility with this. I think it's just that we're just not having the not having the density of either toxic or infect creatures in blue to do it, I still don't think that going blue-green is worth it, in my opinion. You have to make the mana base and like other parts of the deck really really redundant, and that means cutting down on your pump spells and whatnot. Sorry for cursing a run. That's magic. Womp womp. All right. So I'm going to grab another water here. Nagato, you said something about an Esper list before. Why don't you throw that into the chat? And once I come back, I will type that out. There is a 2-mana blue creature with toxic. I think there is. I just don't think there's one with evasion. Toxic. I'll look this up in Scryfall real quick. Assuming that my internet actually wants to work. Oh, there is a blue creature, but it's uncommon. It's an uncommon. That does not help me. Darn. 2-mana blue creature with toxic. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, why don't you grab the Esper list? Dune Mover? What? Alright, that did not come up. Oh, it's a colorless creature. Just toxic 1. I mean, it is possible, but it's still not great. At least Hummingbird has evasion. So anyway, I'm going to be right B, and then we will get to brewing and doing some tournament practice with another deck list. So BRB, guys. And there will be more Pauper very shortly. Abu. Hey guys, I am back. All right. Refilled my water so I can stay hydrated like a good streamer should be. All right, let's see what we got here. First, I will make a new deck box. Yeah, I'll make them Tezzeret. All right. So, what do we have here? See, Bajuka Bog. Usually a good sign for any list running in black. Contaminated landscape times 3 is land. Let's see. Plains. Where are you? There you are. No, just 2? Just 2. Sweep. So yeah, this is also going to be just a random reminder to all the viewers and chatters out there lurking. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. If you have a deck list you want to suggest, by all means, leave it in the VOD comments or, you know, reply to one of my stream messages on Twitter or Blue Sky. I would love to play decks that are suggested if they are, you know, like in good faith and something that I would, you know, actually be interested in playing. You guys have seen what I do, so let's see here. Contaminated aquifer, contaminated aquifer. Okay, so that's 21 count. Got some brainstorms. We got some ephemerates. We got Lacron, Sophia Lorraine, Island Tutor. A couple ponders. Mountain Fireball. Nah. Nah, brah. Nah. Angelic Renewal. Ooh, I remember that card. That's a spicy one. Whenever a creature is put into your graveyard from the battlefield, you may sacrifice its enchantment, return it to the battlefield. Ooh, all 4. Okay. Cast down. Oh, of course. Type instance. Times 3. Counter spell. Punch those. Into dinar. Kind of crazy how far. Oh God, what is it called? Is it just called Renewal or Rebirth? Might be just Rebirth. Like 3 and a white sorcery now just like power crept to also get a food token. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about. Archaeomancer. Dose. Morning Milk. I see where this is going. That's Morning Tide, I want to say. Okay, Lorwyn. Yep. Times 4, Muldrifter. The grief at home. Soul of Migration. I think we got a 61 card special here. Yeah, unless I put one extra card in there that I shouldn't have. Fog. Resurrection's 2 white pips. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. But like, I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks this. So here, give me your thoughts on this, chat. Am I the only one that thinks like a double pip spell, like double white and like 2 colorless, or double white and 3 colorless, is really not like a color commitment? Like, I feel like we should be seeing more kind of cryptic command casting costs around here if they're like, we really want this to only be played in white decks, or like, you know, to restrict things. It doesn't have to be like quad white or whatever, but like 1 white, white, white for a card isn't like awful. Like, Archaeomancer could very well have been 1 triple blue. And I feel like that it might have been like better balanced than what it ended up as. Like, that's just my thought. Maybe not specifically Archaeomancer, right? But like, you could see that on certain cards where you're like, wow, the fact that this was like 5 and then a pip did not, like, 6 mana is not like a limitation. Something like Primeval Titan, let's say, you know, let's go to a poster boy here of like unfair green thing that gets put into any green EDH deck, hence why it was banned. If that were 2 quad green, would that really have been banned from EDH, do you think? If Prime Time was 2 and quad green, do you think it would be running Valakut? That's an interesting thought experiment. All right, so it is a 61 card special. Gotcha. I feel like they could do more with that. They've done like triple pip costs for like certain cards that they're like, no, this has got to be super hard to cast. But like, I feel like you could get away with like a 1 generic 3 pip or a 2 generic and 3 pip card, and it not be like overly crazy, especially at the common or uncommon level. I would agree with the Archaeomancer example. Exactly. I think Archaeomancer at 1 and 3 blue is actually balanced. I think it makes it better. Like, if I am not suggesting this, I am on the record here, I am not suggesting this, but like if they did a quote unquote alchemy version of Archaeomancer as the exact same card, 1/2 human wizard creature for 1 triple blue, I think like familiars just can't play it. I think that it becomes really good in like High Tide and really good in like Turbo Fog, like the Simic Fog. But I think it really does take away that ease of splashability in decks where it really just shouldn't be showing up. Like, or rather, I shouldn't say really shouldn't be showing up, but maybe decks where it would be unhealthy to show up. Anyway, let me get the sideboard here. Arms of Hadar. I've always been calling it Arms of Hadar. I don't know Baldur's Gate all that well. Is that the proper way to pronounce that card? Is it Hadar? 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 Markiplier here. Dispel. Die spell. You know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do an uncard called Die Spell. And it like puts target spell in a graveyard. Please, Mark Rosewater, I am begging you, make a freaking blue instant. Or like a 2 and a blue hybrid, 2 and a blue hybrid instant. Die spell. Put target's spell into the graveyard. I'm begging you. Hadar. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hi, Serby. I'm sorry, I missed you there. Just checked the YouTube video. Good. I've done some amount of D&D, not nearly enough to know. All right. Derez. All right, 1, 2. Only 2 Duress. That is interesting. 3 Ben. Charme. Good to see you. Good to see you. So I'm not sure if you got here during the conversation or not, but I am posing a thought experiment to the chat and the viewers at home. I have a take that they should experiment more with triple pip costs at common and uncommon. So my beef here is that you see a lot at common, like Lauren revealed as 3 blue. But would this actually be more balanced at 2 triple blue island cycle? Like everything else on the card is the same. It's a sorcery, it's a common, it's draw 3 cards, island cycle for 1, but 2 and 3 blue. Archaeomancer, 1 and 3 blue for a 1/2 human wizard. When this creature enters, return an instant sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. Is that more balanced? Because now it really wants to go into the blue deck than into a white-blue combo deck. Like it has the tougher casting cost that you can't just get it off of a twiddled Azorius Chancery, right? Would that be something like, I mean, Gurmag Angler is a poor example because I understand Delve was meant to yada yada. Anyway, but something like a Gurmag Angler, right? Like, what if that was 3 and 3 black with Delve? Is that like any better? Wonder if they avoid it because it'd be an issue for limited. Maybe, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of room. Like the last time we saw at common or uncommon any sort of like triple pip cards was when we were like doing devotion decks, right? Or Chroma back in Eventide. I'm sorry, I'm getting very distracted here. Let me finish the sideboard here. There we go. All right, so this is the sideboard. Whoop. So we're running a 61 card special here. So for those who are uninitiated here, right? Let me... Soul Migration is 4 mana. And Mournwelk is also 4 mana. So this is actually the curve, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Angelic Renewal is a card that says whenever a creature is put into your graveyard from the battlefield, sacrifice enchantment, return the card back to the battlefield. So Muldrifter, you can evoke it for 3 mana, you get your divination, and it just comes back. You don't have to necessarily worry about ephemerating it, but ephemerate is there. Soul Migration, same thing. You get essentially Cloud Goat Ranger at home. Mournwelk, here is your grief at home, you know. So you have quite a bit you can do here, and you're trying to hit your land drops, slow the game down until you get your flyers and evasive creatures to go in. You have, of course, your Archaeomancer Ephemerate loop going on here, and Mournwelk just helps, I'm assuming, putting pressure on the opponent's hand so they can't just hoard resources here. The only thing that's really weird to me, I say weird, but like, I'm not sure how I would solve it, is the fact that Angelic Renewal just does not come back. I think this is just like the one-time Ephemerate until you start getting like the Archaeomancer like loop going with Ephemerate here. Let's see. Historically, the counterspells double pip spell prevent the card to show up in everything blue. Answer to yes, and pre-modern 3 color and 2 color piles can't always run it, which is why you tend to see Mana Leak more than counterspell. Exactly. So I mean, I played back in Modern before counterspell became legal in, what was it, Modern Horizons 2, and Mana Leak was pretty big. Mana Leak was the counterspell of the format, right? You had other things like, you know, Cryptic Command or whatever, but 2 mana, like you were either doing that or Rune Snag. Angelic Renewal is an ephemerate that you can store. True, it is a you may, right? You may sacrifice it. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like, I think this is going to be very interesting to try out here. But yeah, this is the kind of thought experiment that I feel like could work. Like, the whole point of Muldrifter here, right, is that it's divination on a creature. You can either, you air quotes, either get the creature and draw 2 cards, or you just divination, right? So I think that's kind of like fair. Soul Migration at white, you know, 5 mana, double white. That makes sense. Would it make more sense for like Mournwelk or Soul Migration to be evoke cost 2 white or 2 black? I feel like if it was made today, Mournwelk would definitely be 2 black for an evoke cost. Because like the black pip on a 7 mana creature is nothing. It's literally nothing. Right. Turn 2 renewal. You know, the magical Christmas lands, turn 2 renewal, turn 3 Muldrifter, get 4 cards and a 2/2 with flying. All right, let's run this into. Oh, they call this best of 3 now. That's right. They changed this. I forgot. All right, so we got Esper Scamb. Well, let's get in there. Oh, someone automatically joined. All right, let me get to the match screen. Whoop. Ta-da. All right. Well, we've got Muldrifters. We've got stuff and things. We probably keep this, honestly. All right. Sakura Tribe Scout. Fascinating. All right, let's get the idyllic beachfront down. I'm curious what our opponent's doing. Put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Green ramp? Some sort of just mono green ramp? Again, thank you for taking my suggestion. Not a problem. Ooh, hello. Blue-green. Blue-green? Fog? Oh, yes. All right. Let's see. What would I like to do here? Crash of Rhino Turbo. I mean, it could be Crash of Rhinos. or crash rhino beetles, I think is technically common. Molten tributary. Rug? We are rugging. Yeah, crash of rhino beetles is actually a common. I keep forgetting that it exists. What the frick? Okay. Let's sacrifice this. Crop rotation. We are crop rotating, folks. What on earth are you rotating? Okay. Get rotated. Wait, Crash of Rhinos are also a common? I thought it was... Oh wow, even at Mirage it was a common. Okay, I did not know that. Ooh. Fascinating. Alright, so opponent is dirtling about as much as we are dirtling. Oh, now they've run out of lands in hand, I guess. I'm going to keep the Lorne revealed. I feel like that is something. Oh, I put it in the wrong order. Whatever. Nice. All right, crop rotation. Sure. The deck is doing that thing. We've drawn a bazillion cards and now we have to discard hand signs. Probably getting rid of that. Honestly, with how much we're seeing, I'm going to get rid of the 2 Lorne reveals. I think we have perfect mana. You're bound to draw more. This is just lands deck. I don't know how this wins against decks that are actually like have speed to them. Yes. Well, let's do that. Cool. All right, so we're going to play that. Going to play you. We have 3 cards in hand. So far, I've seen land getters and a scout. Need dispenser here. I don't know what else we would want to do right now. I don't feel like mold drifting is what we want to do right now. I'm probably just gonna ponder. See if we can get something else here. Honestly, I do like that. Do that. I'm gonna keep this, and I feel like I'm gonna discard Soul Migration. We can late to dinner that, which will be great. I'd like to be able to evoke this with Angelic Renewal and just get them. Okay. Get through combat. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, the first thing I want to see. Opponent is now reading the card. See a storable ephemerate. True. Snap. Do we care about this? Do we actually care about them snapping this? I don't think we do. I think that's fine. They've gone up a mana. They still have to discard 2 cards? Tamio's safekeeping and snap. Okay. That feels a little ominous. Tamio's safekeeping main deck feels like there's a combo that I'm not recognizing here. Maybe it's Pillipala? Pillipala? Pillipala Twiddle? The goal isn't to use renewal immediately to blink something. Renewal is something you can play on turn 2 and trigger later in the game. Yeah. It's not something you're trying to like turbo. It's just something that like you get good value when, as, and if you need it. Opponent is trying to pay costs on something. I don't know what they're trying to do. I mean, you and me both, brother. Tragic lesson. Draw 2. And you want to bounce your own land? Also, can I just say that this card, like the artwork on this card is pretty fucked up? Excuse my language, but holy crap. Like they did the OG Amonkhet gods dirty. Like I know they were brainwashed by Nick Bolas, but dang, bro. Yeah, it is. True. Opponent, did you disconnect? Is it me? It's not you, it's me. I don't know. Our opponent is mimicking that of a ham sandwich. Yep, they had lost the connection to the game. All right. Opponent is back. They had timed out. Opponent is paying the cost of wasting 19 minutes. Yeah, they lost connection to the game. They just returned. So somebody's IP is worse, or ISP is worse than mine. Wow. All right, opponent, what you gonna do? Unwind. Okay. All right, I guess that was worth it. Sure. Crazy. All right. Another one. This is so fascinating. Well, let's get in there, I guess. Shall we do it again? Empty your hand? Question mark. Wow, so they still had an absolute nothing burger. I am shocked. All right, let's ponder. This is definitely going to be a thing. All right, unfortunately, already played land for turn because I was dumb. We shall play another Angelic Renewal, unless they decide to unwind this. Oh, they're doing things. Another tragic lesson. Oh my god. This is death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? Good grief. All right. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy, yo. Kind of crazy. All right. I'm actually going to just discard a brainstorm. I feel like I should get that reference, Nagato, but my brain has just melted and I can't remember where that's from. All right, opponent. Bug you. Attack for Bazillion. Oh, it didn't even resolve yet. Okay, thank you. Lol. I love that I just tapped my lands like the worst possible way. All right, begin sideboarding. I'm not entirely sure what our opponent's doing. Duress feels great. So far, I have not seen anything I've wanted to cast down. I'm going to keep it there, but like, I think I'm going to cut that. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, let me get the, get the card preview back. There we go. Oof. Sure, keep this. Oh. Okay. That's a neat little trivia. I like it. All right, we are definitely getting Lorien Reveal online here, grabbing probably like Beachfront. Honestly, our opponent has not given us any real pressure this game, so, or this match. So I'm actually kind of wondering if I should just draw. All right, that was a poor choice, I guess. My fault. All right, I took Beachfront. Pass turn. Oh, now they're just attacking. Okay. Fun. Oof. All right. Brainstorm. See what we can get. Ooh, boy. Do we dump an Angelic Renewal? I don't think they've got any cards right now, so we're going to put that there. I think next turn we duress. Unwind. Just straight up unwind. Okay. Land or scout. You may put a land from your hand onto the battlefield. Well, now we have more. Now we have more of an idea what's going on here. What the frig? All right. Well, I'm absolutely putting you guys back. Putting you down. And there's no possible way you have another unwind. Yay! All right, this coming turn. What do we want to do here? I guess Mournwell? Well, that doesn't do anything, right? No, it's good enough blocker. Whoa. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Wow, we are just on the most dirtily landfall deck ever. I love this opponent. I give huge props to you. Huge props. That is the kind of crazy talk that I like to play. All right, so your 1/1 beatdown strat right now is not happening. All right, so you are looking for a red source. Is it Boilerworks? Is it Boilerworks? All right. Incredible. Okay. So they're trying to go for like the Wombo combo here. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to evoke Muldrifter and draw a bazillion cards. Nice. All right, so I guess cast downs are pretty good right now. Lagak is a 3/4. Okay, so Arms of Hadar doesn't do anything. Get rid of the little dorks, though. Threebin Charm. Threebin Charm feels very optimistic. Interesting. All right. I'm going to play that. Going to attack. One, two, three, four, five, six. And we're just going to hold back here. Counterspell whatever they come up with next. Okay. All right, opponent. You are on now a 1-turn clock. I'm not entirely sure what you could have. Nothing. Okay. That was interesting. All right, let me do one more game here. And I think I might end the stream after this one. Depending on how long this goes. So I'm getting pretty hungry. It is around dinner time where I'm at, so I'm gonna need a nosh on some food. All right, let me pull up a match screen. There we go. Ooh, okay. On the die roll. Let's do it. Hey. Okay, this is a keep. This is a keep. Ooh, hello. Island cycle. Probably for idyllic beachfront here. Pass turn. Llanowar dead. Man, the opponents today are just... This is chef's kiss. I love seeing people just brew. I'm going to just kind of throw this down and then maybe next turn counterspell whatever they got. Shamblegast. Well, this does not pick off any of our creatures, so I'm okay with this for now. Didn't even want to attack with the 2/2. Fun. Do I Muldrifter here? So Muldrifter gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't think I'm Muldrifter quite yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. Treat it like it's an actual game here. Black, black. Fanatical Offering. Right. Refurbished Familiar. Huh. Fascinating. All right. Get rid of a second angelic renewal. Another one. How many rats do you have in your hand? What in the world? Opponent, chill. What the friggity frack? Oh. Wow! Main deck Rotten Reunion? What in the frick? No, I would not like to sacrifice it now. Wow. Opponent, absolutely zero chill. Flash is back, Rotten Reunion on the ephemerate. Gem Palm Polluter. Whoa. The absolute mad lads. All right, we're going to concede here. Dang. Dang. All right, I think that's kind of crazy right there. That's kind of crazy right there. All right. Wow. Oof. I don't know if Mournwelk is really the answer here. I think you just come out? Like, they're definitely not a control deck. I think this is a bit too slow. That is crazy, man. Crazy. I like these. Obviously that stays. This stays. Oof. Flying Rat needs a nerf. Yeah, the Refurbished Familiar is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. With that said, I think I am cutting a land. All right. Yes, we want to be on the play. I mean, this kind of does things and stuff. I'll keep it. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah. Card preview, please come back. There we go. Passer. Record speed. Nyom! Chamberlain. Okay. Let's do that. Jump renewal could do... whatever. Chamberlain gas. Okay, sure. Sure. Just zombie tribal. That is so cool, though. Like, legit so cool. Alright. You go down. Pass turn. Gem Palm Polluter. Troll of Khazad-dûm. You're not a zombie. You're not a zombie at all. Shepherd of Rot. Dude. It's crazy, man. Wonder why the green, though. Is it... Can't just be... for that, right? So attack for 2, that's 5 damage. I think I still just evoke the Muldrifter here. Getting the value with Angelic Renewal. All right. All right, past turn. See what happens here. All right, I'll get rid of 1 late to dinner. Don't need 2. Assuming Cycling Gym Pompolooter? No, Llanowar dead. Okay. Rotten Reunion on the late to dinner? Sure. Man, they're really going at it. Sure. All right, are they going to try and get rid of my Muldrift? They are not. Okay. Sure. Can do. How does the deck feel so far? Not gonna lie, it feels a bit slow. I'm not entirely sure what to do to combat that per se. Because like the Whelks are definitely on the slower side. I feel like playing all 4 Whelks in the main deck is a bit heavy-handed, perhaps, maybe, possibly. I don't know, but I don't know. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how I would do that, because I feel like against very fast. Oh, okay, sure. I feel like against faster decks, like this is a pretty slow plotting control deck, right? Like that's just what it is at its core. There's minimal sort of interaction on the front of it. That's my worry, is like, is that just too little? All right, let's mulligan. This seems a bit better. Put away Archaeomancer. Because that's always the problem with like a sweet control shell. It's just like, is it too dirtle? Or does it dirtle just enough? Still very small sample size. It is pretty neat. I will not poo-poo the idea. Let's see here. Do I want to swamp or do I want to counterspell? No, I'll put swamp down. We'll keep ephemerate and or cast down available. Don't care much about that. Another one. Fascinating. Let's brainstorm. Wow. Winding Way. They got Shepherd of Rot, Refurbished Familiar. Really? You don't want to cast your Shepherd of Rot? Okay. Let's see here. I feel like we do want to kill the Shepherd. Get that out of here. Another Winding Way. What did they choose? They chose land. Oops. Very interesting. Oh, opponent, I am so sorry. Fair play. Oof. Big oof. So no green mana for you, which doesn't seem to really be the biggest of deals. I mean, you got Winding Ways and the Llanowar dead. I'm not seeing much else. Refurbished Familiar. Okay. Probably getting rid of Angelic Renewal. Because this turn I can just Muldrifter and be happy. Oh, your wife? I gotta... Dude. It seems like our opponents are not the only ones that are having rough internet connections today. Okay. I'm going to be the greediest person in the world. Thank you. Anyway. I think the deck is neat. I think the deck is very neat. It is slow and plotting. It is definitely a dirtily controlled deck, and my big concern is it the perfect balance of dirtle to like proactiveness? There seems to really be a less amount of interaction on the low end of the curve, like the early game. I mean, it gets real strong in late game. But does it survive against somewhat faster mid-range decks like Affinity? Does it survive really against more aggro decks like White Weenie? I don't know that. Boop. Get booped, son. All right. Going to evoke Muldrifter. We're going to draw a butt ton of cards. And then we will pass turn. So yeah, it's finding that delicate balance of being able to interact with decks early game, but still dirtle enough to get a powerful engine going online, like towards the later game, later turns. Like Tortured Existence. Ooh, when this creature or another zombie dies, each opponent loses 1 life. Okay. What do I want to do here? I know I want to block. What do I want to block, though? I think I block you and then ephemerate. That's just great. Fantastic. Nice. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, huh? So I have 4 mana dedicated to Arms of Hadar, 2 mana to a cast down to get rid of this first. So otherwise I take a ton of damage. I think I put you down. Boop. Okay. All right. There we go. I don't think I would take this into a league yet. I definitely would do more in the training area here, the best of 3 zone. Ghoul Caller's Chant. All right. Llanowar Dead and Vengeful Dead are back. What do I have in my graveyard right now? I don't think I have any creatures. Wow. Oh, they're gonna bog me, so now I really don't have any creatures. How dare you? Only I can bog you. Buh. All right, let's a Muldriftoir. Do I want to do something crazy? Do I want to like evoke Muldrifter late to dinner it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can actually do that. That's funny. That is so funny. All right, I got 8 cards. Let's do it. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Ponder. Now we start actually doing stuff here. So we got, what was it? We got 1 Arms of Hadar out of there. Yeah. All right, so they've got Vengeful Dead back. Refurbished Fam. Sure. I will discard an island. And they just didn't want it. All right. So, Dirtle.deck, eh? So we have got a very interesting pile here. So like what I was saying before, our interaction with the opponent, like if we take these out, like what is our early game here? Wow, why is this? Hold on. Thank you. Sorry about that. Screen glitched out there for a moment. So in the early game, we've got this amount to actually do something with. We have 13 cards. 1/6 of our deck-ish. 1/5 if we really want to round. Where we can do something turns 1 and 2. And I feel like I don't know if that's good enough. Mournwelk is nice. I wonder if this should really just be a 2 of, and then like maybe another one in the side. What other kind of like evoke type creatures do we have? Evoke creature, legal, pauper, go. We have Aether Snipe. Sort by color here. Dawn Fluke is just healing solve, so that's a no. Wispmare, Muldrifter, Aether Snipe, Awful Snout, nope. 4 red cards. Why does red get that? That's crazy. Wave Sifter, that's funny. So, not exactly. Are there any other, like, similar to evoke? It's a shame that we don't have Shriekmaw common, huh? It is a shame. Do we have anything else? Ooh, hold on. How did the white evoke guy feel? We drew it only in a couple of games. Did not encounter it enough to be incredible. I feel like if I were going to change something like right off the bat, I would switch that. Oops, now I've got my screen all sorts of messed up here. I think I'd switch it around from 4 Mournwelk to 3. And then 4 of these. This feels more impactful, especially just a 2/4 flyer. So big to get into play with 2 1/1 birds right next to it. Like, such a beating for certain decks. All right, here's a hot take. Echo. Echo creatures legal in Pauper. Wow, it's literally just Jund colors. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of other things that are like evoke that we can take advantage of with like angelic renewal, more specifically. Wow, so many green and red cards. What else would we have? Persist. Persist and Undying. Let's see. persist. It's a couple of vanilla creatures. Obstinate gargoyle. That's a nothing burger. Wow. All right, persist. Nothing's really there at common, huh? Undying. Stormbound Geist. That's a decent card. I remember when Stormbound Geist was actually nice in Pauper. My god. Vanishing, maybe fading. Ooh, vanishing. Fading, probably not. Vanishing. Ooh, Aven Riftwatcher. Aven Riftwatcher. I remember playing a Revelark deck with this card in Modern. Back in the early days of Modern. Here's a card. Aven Riftwatcher? Dude. 3 mana for a 2/3 flyer with Vanishing 3. When it enters or leaves, gain 2 life. That's kind of sick. That's pretty sick. Because I used to play this in a Revelark deck with like Restoration Angel, Revelark, Aven Riftwatcher, Wall of Omens, Defender Infect. Hold on. Hold on. Defender Envac. Oh god, Nemesis. Blastoderm was the only good fading card as far as I care. Remove a fade counter. Prevent the next 2 damage. It would be dealt to target creature or player this turn. Oh my god, it's so awful. It's so awful. Calciderm, Dust Elemental. Yeah. What was one of the other things I had with the Revelark deck? Oh, Spell Queller was in there too. It was a fun little brew. Again, this was before Counterspell was in there, so like I was running Celestial Colonnades, Mana Leaks, I think Remand, maybe. Forget if I was running Remand or Mana Leaks. Ugh, does prevent 2 Galf Blasts. Fair. But it's not like just gain life, right? It's just prevent the next 2. So if they just wait it out, then it has done nothing. Aven Riftwatcher is kind of cool. I don't know if Aven Riftwatcher is right for this deck, though. 100% don't know if it's right for this shell. It's great with Blink. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that an uncommon? Soul. No, it's an uncommon. Soul Herder would be so cool. Ugh. Why isn't Soul Herder at common? Come on. Let's see here. What do we got? We got Elemental. Is there anything Elemental? Hold on. Elemental. Legal and Pauper. Is there any sort of like elemental synergy here? White, no. Blue, not really. It's token makers. None in black either. Wow. Okay. Damn, all the good stuff is like... Wait, messed up. Okay. Let me look at that. Do by color. Da, 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 da. The creature destroy target artifact or enchantment. Okay, I see. I just don't think they've printed what we're looking for yet. As crazy as that sounds, I don't think they've printed it. Wow. Yeah, this is not turning out. Maybe in the multicolors? No, no. Artifacts and colorless? No, no. No. All right. Well, ugh. I don't know. I think it still needs something a little bit earlier game. Like, we have a lot of 4-drops, man. And when it comes to like something like even Muldrifter's not really a 3-drop. It's a, we want to hit it on 4 so we can ephemerate most times. That, like, there's a glaring hole here for interaction with our opponent's early game. I'm not sure how to solve it. I really like the Mournwelk tech. Against grindier matchups, this is really backbreaking. Like, I can see this being super backbreaking against something like Affinity, or gosh, if it managed to go late enough against High Tide. But man, I just don't know. Like, we need something in here. Muldrifter's like, why would you want to waste your first Muldrifter with no other Muldrifter in hand for just 3 mana? Right? I just don't know. Thought experiment there, I guess. We'll have to see if something comes into mind here. Duress makes sense. Dispel makes sense. Thraben Charm feels awkward. This feels like it's a destroy target enchantment / exile graveyard spell more than it is a creature removal spell, and that's like one of the most powerful modes on it. Because we were not getting more than maybe like 2 creatures a game. We were grinding out that. Quite a few guys have sacked themselves to add mana. True, but they don't exactly go off with Ephemerate either. Like, Evoke is really in that unique sweet spot where the dies trigger and the ETB trigger is so pivotal. It's kind of where what was it? Essence. I'm misspelling this, aren't I? Essence Flux. Yeah, this guy. So this is legal in Pauper. I forget exactly. I think maybe this was downshifted in Innistrad Remastered. Exile target creature control, return to battlefield. It's a spear, put a +1/+1 on it. Like, this just goes really hard. But it doesn't synergize. Well, I shouldn't say it doesn't synergize. It does synergize with Evoke, but it's not a, like, stored Ephemerate in a can. It's not a stored Blink in a can. I don't know. Maybe swapping it from the 4 Mournwelks to 3 and the 4 Soul Migrations will work. I can't help but think that some number of these in the sideboard should be the Mournwelks instead. Sort of like the Okiba gang shinobis, right? you see those in like blue-black Fey lists. But they're almost always in the sideboard. These guys. When this creature deals combat damage to a player, they discard 2 cards. So like, I feel like this might be better off in the sideboard. And then we just chalk up a loss to graveyard decks. And then in the main, we have Aven Rift Watchers. Let me make a copy of this deck. So Duress feels like it's necessary. There's enough decks out there where I feel like Duress might be good to just kind of pick apart what they're trying to do. So let me pull that out. Put those in the side. And then we got Aven Rift Watchers in the main here. All right. So suddenly our deck list looks a little bit more complete. So we've got 4 mana, 4 mana. I'm still going to be generous and put Muldrifter into 3, even though I don't really consider it 3. Like, this curve feels a lot better. And then we still have the Mournwelks against, like, control shells in the side here. Maybe the Duresses. Honestly, maybe Duresses come in main deck? Like, is that crazy to say here? Do we, like, cut Ponders for 2 main deck Duress? Or something here? Like, hear me out. Do we cut like 2 Ponder and 1 Ephemerate, or like 2 Ponder, 1 Angelic Renewal? Two Ponder, 1 Ephemerate, and you put in like 3 Duresses, and then in the sideboard you get like a couple of, I don't know, Tormod's Crypts. So let me do this, because we still like the Angelic Renewal. I like this in the can. And Ephemerate, like, you can later on get this back with Archaeomancer and just continue looping. So let's do this. Why don't we try this? And I'm still going to do the 61 card special, because, I mean, I got a soft spot for those. Get Tormod's Crypt in here. Couple Tormod's Crypts. Right? So we've got, you know, turn 1 plays essentially. This can be much later in the game, but we've got our turn 1 Duresses to see what our opponent's doing. And then this helps us inform the rest of our game. This also helps against the red matchup a little bit, because this will help take out Chain Lightnings and Fire Blasts and stuff early to help slow them down. Yeah. Gotta go. Bye, guys. All right. Thanks for stopping by late for the train. Hope you enjoyed your stay. So, like, I think this is what I would do. And I would test this shell a little bit more. Is Tormod's Crypt really the right one? Maybe, maybe not. Actually, you know what? Nihil Spellbomb. we're the greediest of like dirtle decks, it's got to be Nihil Spellbomb. We need a cantrip off of our graveyard removal. What am I saying? we need a cantrip off our graveyard removal too. Oh man. Yeah, I'd experiment with this. I don't have much time this week to actually play test anything, let alone stream again. Unfortunately, work schedule has me covering shifts that I normally would not, so I cannot stream later this week as originally hoped for. But Nagato, definitely try this out if you feel up to it, because I think this might feel a little bit better overall, especially with the life gaining. This just helps pad us to get us to the later turns where this engine really can start like cranking out stuff. But yeah, I guess that's my 2 cents, plus like about $5 and change. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm gonna go and get something to eat. Hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. We lost horrifically, but at least we had a bit of fun while doing it. So, yeah. Anyway, that's all from me. I've been your local cat slime, Ceylon Cross, and I'm wishing all of you a good rest of your day. And bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.